Hey, 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 hey. We're gonna test out just for a moment. I'm gonna test out a Lethal Company hack. Hack. I'm gonna talk. We'll play Dragon Quest. I'm gonna take a look at it. Supposed to be really good. Yeah. How was you guys' New Year's? I took that day off. I needed off. I had to make some food and had to deal with some other stuff, and I just needed some time for myself. You guys are doing well. Of course, I want to start. All right. Yeah, don't worry. You guys can watch. It's like your cuck father watches when you fuck your mom. Oh, demonetization. Can't put that out on YouTube. Oh no. God. I had a pretty awesome dream today where in my dream I was this like entity that existed in like a fantasy world, kind of MMO esque, where people could cast do this thing, and I was just kind of this like unknown, nameless individual, right? Someone that you could probably just see in like basic gear, maybe leather or somewhat has some defenses to him. Typical sword or some shit. And of course, there was there was other people that were much more higher end gear that heroes or the stronger types. I thought it was a really cool dream because I really enjoyed the very simple fact that oh, it's pre-patching. I like the fact that it was me knowing that I was this entity that could godlike power. That I have the ability to, if I wanted to, shape the outcome. Right. Now, there was about like 20 to 30 people in one given area because they were getting a bunch of adventurers together to go tackle some. I can't remember what we were supposed to do, but I saw a lot of dour faces, like people that were discouraged, people that would die. And no one was talking. You obviously had the hero party or you would consider the main protagonist be like talking with themselves, basically using these lesser adventurers like fodder. And they'll take all the glory and steal it all or some shit. Or I guess maybe that was the kind of understanding I was getting at. And I was just like, I don't really like that. So I was like, I'm going to do something. And then again, this is in my dream. I unsheath my sword, and which is like not something I would have. I guess I had a sword on me. Um, because even though I was like, yeah, no, I'm just a humble adventurer or some shit, and I guess I had a sword on me, and I just took out this random, I just took out my sword and I lifted it over my head and I said some incantation and blessed everybody. That got the attention of everybody because I had to give like, in order to bless people, I had to give like this swaying speech, if you will, woven as an incantation. And I don't know what I said, but I must have said something pretty friggin' awesome because everybody was like, yeah, all right. Look, I'm not conveying the emotion much better in my. They were they were shouting out their lungs. They were just really happy, and I guess I did something else to make everybody like confident more. And these were blesses, but like people didn't realize like what I was doing because I gave everybody like these like really good overpowered blessings, except for the people that were like the heroes party. I didn't do it to them because like I guess I was like, fuck these guys, I want them to die or something. And I woke up basically after, not long after doing the whole blessing thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. You know, that was fun. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. I thought it was an enjoyable dream. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Thought that was all. And I was playing this Minecraft mod when I was took the day off the other day. I also have to upload the last episode. I haven't done. Um, but I'll try to do. I started to play this mod. I'm really convinced that a lot of people that make Minecraft mods don't know how to make Minecraft mods. Like they overtune the mod. They make shitty mechanics to it. I think I'm just over Minecraft mods in general where you have to learn basically coding level shit. Like I said this before and I'll say it again. If you make a Minecraft mod and people have to tweak that mod because it's just so bad or they just don't like it, then it's not very good, right? I'll give you an example of this. I hate Mechanism. I hate a lot of the mechanized or the industrial type mods because they're fucking bloat. It's all just bloat. Okay? All you need to do is if you want to make a good mechanized or like an industry mod, this is what you can do. All right? And it'll be much easier, but people don't understand this. Is you can do everything that Mechanism with its energy, a lot of the storage stuff. You could have the best storage, the best, I guess you could say, like you could take some of the best storage mods and some of the best really good industrial mods, right, where they do industry and stuff, and you can just do a multi-block, right? All it is a simple 3x3. You could start at it as a 3x3, maybe 4x4. Who knows? And it's a cool looking multi-block, and it starts out low. You have to put all this stuff together, and then over time you build up, and it's just a factory. It's a fucking factory that you just put it down, and there you go. And it could crush the things. It could. Why do mods have to insist on having multiple blocks do the same fucking repetitive shit? Why do I need to keep making so many fucking blocks that do the same stupid shit? Here's the block to fucking crush the thing. Here's a block to smelt the thing. Here's a block that multiplies it. Here's a block that energizes it. Just put it all in one. Make a multi-block. Make it do multiple tasks. There you go. That's it. That's all you do. Boom. This block does these 3 things. Or these 4 things. Cool. That's all you need. Why do you need energizing? Why do you need to energize to do that? Just get better ore. Get harder to obtain ore. God, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, there you go. There's a 3x4 multi-block, so it's like 4 high, 3. It's a multi-block. You can make it look like whatever you want. Just saying, as a mod developer, and then from there, it does all the stuff in the mod. You just make one multi-block, and then you just upgrade it. That's permanent by feeding it some upgrade thing, and it's just there. It's permanent. Okay, now it can what is it? Now it can go faster. Not even go faster. It'll smelt the fastest thing. Like times to smelt stuff are gonna be super quick. Like, I'm sick and tired of that shit. Dude, I ain't waiting. No, but that's overpowered. I don't fucking care. I don't have time. I don't have time to sit around wanting to have a 14 blocks and have a power struggle trying to get that block to smelt 80 ore of any variety. I don't have time for that shit. All the smelting will be done in like 5 seconds. Oh, perfect. Now put it into the... You know what the funny thing is? That multi-block would be a storage capacity. And yeah, how much storage capacity? Yes. Yes. It comes pre-built with 16 storage capacities times 1 billion. There you go. It can stack up to X amount. Let's just go. You get to choose. How much do you want to stack past 64? 128? 300? Okay, perfect. Just set it to that, and then it does it. You don't have to make an upgrade to do it. You just choose it. The fucking setting. Okay, cool. There you go. So all your crafting, all your crafting, one spot. All your storage is in one spot. You sit there and do a 3x4. There you go. Build your base around that shit. Make some decorations. I think the biggest thing that's lost upon a lot of mod packs as well as other packs is the insanely stupid not controversial, the most insanely convoluted structural bullshit. None of these mods make it look pretty. Like, it's not even about pretty. It's about functionality. Like, there's none of those mods packs make it be like, hey, you can have this really cool house and you can do all this cool stuff to it and make it look industrialized. This is why I like Create so much, because Create is one of those mod packs, as well as those mods that are just like, hey, you can make it look steampunk and make it look really good at the same time, and it's functional, right? You can hide you can hide the entire thing behind, or you don't have to. You can make it look cool that way. I think that's like the best part about it. Yep. That's why I like Create more than like most other like bigger mods, because you have mods that like Create that want you to have that kind of aesthetic look to it. Whereas there's other ones that are just like, I don't care. It's just a block. It does this thing. Then you got a watermelon farm growing so that you can like manufacture power. Insanely weird. I saw one, there was a bio mod. Yeah, why isn't there like, there's so many cool things you could have. Like you could have like a bioenergy reactor. Like you don't need nuclear reactor. All you need is a bioenergy reactor that like, okay, you help create this thing from alchemy that makes that's a bioreactor that makes infinite power, right? Over time, it doesn't run out, and it just sits there. It looks cool, all like fleshy bits and like alchemist stuff, and it's like awesome. And it's just like producing a shit ton of power. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. Hold on. We're still gonna look at this. Probably only spend like 10 minutes and taking forever to boot up. I didn't think it would take this long to boot up. Shit, it's a mod pack. Not even at like where I can choose stuff. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm just looking at a black screen is all. Might just like kill this and go play Dragon Quest, because this is like really bad. Huh. Why is it so like heavy? Heavy in the sense that it's like bogging down my computer. I don't get it. Jeez, it's working. Process. It's not even working. Holy shit. I'll test it off stream. It could be RAM issues. It could be that. Yeah. No idea. Terrible. Couldn't even play it. Fucking terrible. Yeah, it has 173 mods in it. My Discord. How is my Discord open? Did he try to open my Discord? I don't know that. That's iffy. Yeah, that was a little weird. Dealing with that anymore. I don't think my Discord was open. I think, oh, maybe. Might have not shut it down. Or probably what happened. Oh well. I'll just do it off stream, I guess. I kind of suck. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of disappointed. I really actually wanted to take a look at it. Oh well. Can you do? Oh boy. Yeah, let's get into the game. I'm actually excited for it today. Let's do some grinding. I think I do need to do some grinding. Just bought new stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go west of Verdham. You will find Menatre, which is the the town that they built in, because like they don't want, we're gonna have to see what happens 30 years after we left Verdham, because Verdham goes away and then it's just the other place from Menatre or Menora or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'm ready. I want to get into it, even though I love that opening. So good. Fordham, 50 hours. Wow, halfway through. Wow. Alright. You see what they say. Ewan's really starting to show his age. I imagine the guy heading towards the herb garden was his son. Yeah. Okay. So, they're lost in thought. Okay, we gotta go in here. We're robbing the place. What? I can't do that. If I do, Mistress Kaya will scold me. I can't just throw out all of this food. It's too wasteful. I understand how you feel, but she told me to throw it out because it didn't taste right. If it's going to get thrown out anyways, why not give it to the dog? It's not fair to feed Copan leftovers day after day, poor thing. Every now and then I'd like to feed him something decent. Alright, I'll do it. I'll let you get away with it this time. Sherry. Alright, thanks. I'll take the food over to Copan right away. However, Lady Keller cooks something that tastes wrong, it's supposed to be thrown out. Lady Kaya discovers I didn't throw the food out, she'll scold me, but I still wonder where Lady Kaya could have gone. Why is she making shit food, man? Here's a tiny medal. Nothing in the corners. Good. Cassadol, sorry, I'm not getting up for you since my illness. I can't get out of bed. Even with my body in this state, though, I still have my pleasures. The one thing that keeps me going are the daily meals that Kaya cooks for me. Cough, cough. Ew. Silk robes. We're gonna... Is it permanent, that sand? Oof. Terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Beef key. 500 bucks. Thanks for the money, buddy. Got tights. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the top. Yeah, man. Herb customers, please inquire with the gardener in the herb garden. Uh-huh. Let me see if I can buy stuff here. Father has an older brother named Pepe. It seems Uncle Pepe lives in the big mansion with the herb garden east of town. It's so far away, I've never even gone once to visit. Okay, so they had like sons and daughters. Such a hard worker. Okay, so we still can't buy fucking herbs from these people. Like, bro, we just buy herbs. What do you got? Hey, he's got shit in there. Okay, we're gonna rob this old man. What up, old man? We're gonna rob you. Yeah, so I'm gonna look up tiny metals, and I'm gonna look up the $50. No special books. No special books. Okay. Bye. Same thing. Please come again. Alright, so let me do that now. Can I go in the well? Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Good. I got it. I gotta look up tiny metals. What can I do with tiny metals? Talk to these two lovebirds. Rumor is that there's a woman's corpse buried at the bottom of this well. Hey babe, feel free to grab onto me if you get scared. Brr. Okay. Why? Oh, there was like an old witch lady that was down here, wasn't there? There was a time when I was growing grapes in the herb garden. My then husband was against it, but I did it anyways. It was a mistake. Why? Why? Okay. Trade these for special items from the Metal King. Where the hell is the Metal King? Oh, hey. There's 117. I guess I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, where's the Metal King? Do I have to like create him, or like what the fuck do I have to do? Okay. He's known as Maximo in Maximo. Okay, so let me search it that way. This is why I hate older, like, walkthroughs. They don't talk about where... I didn't know his name. Where can I find mini metal? We're gonna find the Metal King. I'm having trouble finding the Metal King near Karage. Can you please tell me where he's located at? Oh, after Karage? Really? Select Karage, go south, get on your boat, sail south to the mouth of a river. Follow the river and head west on foot. You'll be able to see a castle then. Interesting. We still have to do this. Yeah. Oh, okay, the sand. Yeah. What was it called? Time sand. Is it infinite or one-time use? I don't know. Maybe we'll try it out. Give it to Mari, because she goes first. She's like the quickest. And what I'll do is, we got the tiny metals. How many do we have? Let's take a look. $29 plus 3. So 32. Not bad. Not a whole lot. But we got some. Okay, we can go west of Verdham over here. Now, we're going to try... Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to quick save my PS1 Pro. And... does she still have it? Oh my god, she does. Oh my freaking god, it's infinite, man. Holy shit, that's good. Yeah. She can use it as much as we want. So we can redo a fight and fight metal monsters, right? Because we can reduce this ain't recycling. We can redo the fight with the metal monsters if we want. Let's go in here. Linda, wait, there are horrible monsters out there. Oh, Vicky, are you okay? Doesn't it hurt? Man, hey, E-Cut, what are these names? Are you okay? You haven't hurt yourself. No, Linda, I want you to apologize to our guests too. I'm just fine. It was Vicky. Come on now, apologize. Boo. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry, everyone. She's only a child, so I hope you will forgive her. By the way, does my face ring a bell? Forgive me for asking such an odd question. I suppose I must be thinking of someone else. You see, nearly 30 years ago, some people who looked very much like you folks did me a good turn. Well, in any case, welcome to our herb garden. Hope you enjoy your visit. Is that Pepe? Daddy, wait. Runs off. Read the sign. Menetre Herb Garden. Long ago, that place was really hopping. People had to stand in line. The medicines made from the herbs used to be very popular. Everyone believed that they were the most effective in the world. I don't see her so often, but now I used to see a sister from the temple here a lot. About 6 months ago. She was shy and she wouldn't come inside even after we called her. The sign, the Germani monastery lies beyond here. You know what? My daddy's name is Pepe. Knew it. He may not be my real daddy, but he's really nice to me. What about this slime? Yes. Vicky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, of course, red's better than blue. Oh, no. Hey, only Linda knows that I can talk. Better keep it on a secret, Payon. Oh, we got him to talk. The truth is that Linda isn't the boss's true daughter. When Linda's parents both died and she had nowhere to go, the boss took her in and adopted her. Oh, that's nice of him. Boss decided to reveal our cultivation secrets to all our competitors. You wouldn't believe how many people came here to learn from him. Oh, I bet. Pepe does a wonderful job tending to our garden. Did you know that when he was younger, he used to garden for another town? Yeah, I do. Check the bookshelf. There is no special books. What up, man? The herbs here used to be world-renowned for their medicinal efforts, but since the boss revealed our cultivation methods, they haven't sold as well. Silly of him, wasn't it? The boss is just too good-natured. Well, it still doesn't matter, because this town thrives more than the other one. Read the gardener's work log. That sister showed up again today. He always comes and stares at the boss. When I asked if she wanted to see him, she just shook her head and ran off. There's no special books. Of course not. Special books. Okay. Disappointing, but okay. Ooh. Treasure. Giving Linda away to a monastery, but as soon as he heard her name, he was determined to adopt her himself. I wonder, does he have some kind of strong connection to the name Linda? Yes. Oh yes, it was a terrible night when Linda came to the mansion. She was soaked from the rain. I died. Oh my god. Okay. Herbs for sleepless nights. Place lavender under your pillow and sleep soundly. Rosehip and chamomile herbal teas are known to induce sleep. Use the herbal wisely and you will soon be whisked away your dreams. Open the rest in the mansion if you are tired from your travels. Sure. Free sleep. Free inn. Yes. Robs you. You found the silver crown. Tiny metal. Nice. Strength seed. Defense seed. I like ye. For the longest time, our boss had absolutely no interest in getting married. I tried to set him up before, but he always made himself scarce when he found out. Why does he abhor the concept of marriage so much? Why do you love it so much? What's wrong with you? This is an item shop. How may I help you? What you like? Agility scarf. I'll buy it. Oh, I get more agility from it. 104. Oh, who cares about my appearance? I go faster, man. So I should equip this. And instead my speed ring. I should give the Gabo. Yes. She also doesn't need antidote. Okay, so she's got some really good stuff on her. She's got Time Sand that's infinite. She's got Bless, Life Rock, Wonder Rock, and a potion. She's good to go. My agility is 104, 95, 105. So we've almost caught up to Maribel in terms of total agility, but I think she naturally has higher agility than everybody else. Because I know Tlightzero is a slow motherfucker. Oh shit. Is she maxed? Oh, fuck. I forgot to make her into something else. What do we do? We put her as a cleric? Maybe a warrior? Or a fighter? I think... Ooh, let me look at putting it into a fighter. Well, that would kill her MP. That would 100% kill her MP. %50 max MP for a fighter. Jesus. Oop, shit. Sorry, hit the mic. Oh boy. Well, she has to get something. Squall hit, Drake slash, and evil slash isn't bad. Fighter, she gets more things. She can punch, leg sweep, jump kick. I just gotta see, like, what would be the point of putting her into these things? What would I want her as? A ranger, which is a warrior mage? Gobbo's going cleric, because I might make him a summoner. So, yeah, Gobbo's going cleric. He's gonna go mage next, and then he'll combine both Teen Idol and Sage and become a summoner. So it's basically, I made Maribel into a pirate tamer, and now she just kind of sucks. Well, no, she doesn't suck. She just... She doesn't have really good single target. I feel like she would be a good paladin. I really feel like she would be a good paladin. Honestly, I think most people could go paladin and be just fine in this game. A cleric fighter into a paladin would make her into her third class. She could go hero. I just don't know what she should do. Let me take a look at her attack. Her attack is 80. Yeah, she's not going to be a good frontliner. I think I should make her into a sage. I think I'm actually going to make a ranger out of the main character. Because he's got warrior, fighter, cleric, bard, and dancer. But if I put him into mage, later, he's gonna be really good mage. Get some pretty good caster stuff. And then I can probably get the bonuses from doing that. I have to look at the mage, because he'd have to relearn some things. He could get Curse Song. Well, he didn't max out Bard and Dancer. But he did Fighter, he could get Fire Air. He maxed out that. He could go and redo Fighter, get Fire Air. And that would be good. And then go Ranger. Oh. Yeah. Like, obviously, I would do that after God Hand. Like, if I wanted him in Hero, like, obviously, I'm gonna do that all after God Hand. You know, like, I'm not going to I'm not gonna just stop going to God Hand. I want to get to God Hand. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 3 more levels and he's done with Paladin and then on to Dragoon. Then once we master Dragoon, we're going to God Hand. But I'll probably make him a Ranger so that I could get the requirement. So I could get a Ranger. He'll get some really good spells and abilities. And then we'll hit Hero for the end game. Which I think would be really friggin' awesome. Yeah. So Maribel, I think I'm going to keep her... I think I want her back as a pirate. What is her end one I want her to be? God, she would not be good as a sage. I think she's better as a pirate and just sticking to that. I mean, really? Yeah, she's a tamer, but being a tamer kind of nerfs her. Because I think if I remember correctly... she gets minus 5 HP and MP. But she gets 20% int and 10% agility. So she's like really quick. But if she was her pirate... she'll get 10% strength, agility, gird, minus 10 intellect, 5 max HP and minus 10 max MP. She gets bonus 15 agility, which she would just be extremely strong. The only problem with putting people in the Paladin and Dragoon is that Paladin and Dragoons are meant for people with shields and like high... They're not meant for people who are backliners. And they really do suffer like the backliners really do suffer Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna keep her as a tamer for now. And I might not, like, go anything more with her. But Gobbo's definitely gonna go... Probably want him as a god hand. Honestly, having him as a god hand would probably be beneficial at this point. He's already... No, Sage, excuse me. He's gonna go Sage. He is my caster. Right now, he doesn't look like it, but he's gonna get pumped into being a caster. Whether he likes it or not. He'll be a shitty Sage, but he'll get access to some pretty decent stuff. Oh well. What can you do? There's not many classes here in this game because it is a PS1, but it's not like... Kind of sucks. Let me talk to actual Pepe. Oh, it's you. My daughter was very rude before, so please forgive us. Now then, everyone, please have a look at the herb garden. It was my dream from when I was little to have my own herb garden, and I made that dream come true. If I have one regret, it's that I remained a bachelor all these years. Well, you could fix that. Isn't the boss? Yeah, we all know that. One generation. I talk to everybody. Go to the monastery. There's a tiny meadow and a pond on the way. This place is still dilapidated. Ish. Aw. There's the pond. Very nice. $31 plus 3, that's 34. Not bad. Go down here. This is where the glowing stuff is. The strange herb petals are growing, yeah. There was no one here when we were in the future. It was just, this was just all missing. Oh, no one was here. Yeah. You probably hate me for leaving my husband and child. I can't see you because of that, but I can't stop loving you either. Please allow me to think of you while I'm away, just as I did when I followed you around in the garden. Is that Linda's? Sister Bisha painstakingly cultivated this glowing herb her entire life. When she came to the monastery, all she had were the seeds. That's cool. That has to be Jessica's diary. Or not Jessica's, Linda's. Sounds like Linda's diary. I think Linda, the little girl... I don't know, man. I don't know. Pure speculation. This is Giannoni, a place to shed worldly matters and worship God. Sounds fucking terrible. Okay. The names on these gravestones are their real ones, not their convent titles. Should we go in? I think we go in. We're able to feel ourselves with what we can grow here. Truly, we have the Terra Spirit to thank for our fortune. Yeah, not in the future. Terra Spirit fucking hates you guys. Menu for the convent. All the dishes are made from herbs. God's asked me to engrave these words on her gravestone. Who in the world could do that message for her? Books become damaged over time. Little by little, they wear away. That's why we need to be copied over again like this. Oracle. Okay. 9,000. 4,000. Okay. Nope. Don't need to save here. So bland. Spicy dishes. Dude, they hate it. Being near the herb garden, whenever she walked by, she always had this pained look on her face. I believe her real name was Linda. Besides, Bessa was her convent title. She passed away after a long illness some 6 months ago. I want to tell her family, but no one knows where they are. Damn, Linda died. I was the head nun. Silk robe. Nice. No. I just slept. Okay, we are done here. Let's go check outside. Isn't this a beautiful view? You can see the herb garden from here. Sister Basila used to stand here all the time looking downward. Maybe that's why she requested to be buried here. It was Sister Basila's dying wish that she grave place here. But it sits in this lonely place all by itself. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to get some water from the well. Examine the tombstone. This is a grave of a woman named Linda. Read the inscription. I rest here protecting your garden forever, Maribel. Linda, huh? Oh, where have I heard that name before? Yeah. Did you think there was any connection with the Linda from before? I do. I do indeed. Oop. Let's go back. Oh, what is it you have? Like, you look like you have much on your mind, no? Yes. Tlightzero told Pepe that Linda was buried at the Genomi Monastery. How do you people know about Linda? No, that really doesn't matter anymore. Would you possibly be able to take me to Linda's grave? Yeah? Alright. We have to do this, or else he's not buried next to her. I'm sorry, Tlightzero, but do you think you could stop by the hut for a little while? Please, I need to compose myself before I see Linda's grave. Sorry, I'm still not ready to discuss this yet. Could you please give me a little more time? Pepe's got that look on his face again. He must be preparing himself. And Pepe's face makes me feel anxious. Disgusting. This is dusty smelling. Hey, Tlightzero, go out. Go in and tell Pepe to come here. What the hell? I think about it, so much has happened. It all started after I fled my hometown. When I first came here, I cleared this wild land and planted a small herb garden. At first, our business was modest. Gradually, though, our sales increased, and before I knew it, the herb garden had become quite large. Then suddenly, lots of people were showing up, and here I had hoped to live a quiet life. So shall we get going now? Yeah. Good shit. You're not gonna have me stop again, are ya? It's a one-way trip, my dude. We go there, I leave you there, we come back. Wait, maybe we take him to the glowing garden. Hey, that was Linda's diary. Do you want that diary, bro? Here you go. Is this it? So, this is Linda's grave. Oh, did you say Linda? Are you a member of Linda's family by any chance? No, we were childhood friends. You wouldn't be Pepe from the herb garden, would you? That's right. Please leave. There is no Linda here. Why are you acting like that? I just want to visit Linda's grave. There is no grave for anyone named Linda here. Well, if you won't help me, I'll search for her by myself. Oh, wait. Loser. Sorry, I got angry at you. I didn't mean anything by it. I just can't believe he thinks he can come here after all this time. If only he came here a little sooner. Family come to visit? Yeah. This is it. This has to be someone else's grave. Linda's such a common name after all. Oh, that must be it. Linda's got to be alive. She's still back in that town with Ewan. No, that's not true. Linda is no longer in the town of Verdham. It's you. The woman who lies here is your childhood friend, Linda. She was living in this convent up until 6 months ago. Why didn't you ever come to see me? It doesn't make sense. She couldn't bring herself to do it. This is what I have a gripe against this game, is that there's, like, I'll get to it later. She was ashamed of abandoning her family. Because of my self-conscious thoughts, I left to keep from breaking your heart, but I broke it anyways. At the time, I felt I had nothing to offer. I worried about what people would think of you running off and marrying a mere gardener. I was a fool and a coward. I'm sorry, Linda. I was too blind to realize how much you loved me. Damn. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have never known about Linda. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. Yeah, he gets buried next to her. So, here's the thing. The thing that really, like, irks me about this game isn't any of the grinding or any of that stuff. One of the things that irks me is the fact that, like, this game, it doesn't separate its dialogue for a person who's talking, and they didn't put any effort, even though I know for a fact this game has other games on it on this, like, on this platform that does a really good job of JRPGs. And oh, where's the kid? No. There's lots of good slimes in the world too. Not very perceptive, are you? Go. This is okay. Where's the kid? Here she is. What happened to my daddy? He came back, but he's all different. Worried about him. Oh no, I'm starting to talk like Bicky. Let's see again. I'm at the loss as to what to do these days. I've been praying here to make sure that Linda rests in peace. Okay, man. Cool. Good talk. Bye. So one of the things is, like, you need to break up how you do your dialogue. It shouldn't just be it shouldn't just be an incohesive type of it needs to have picture. Okay, you need to break up how you talk, right? Because we're gonna compare it here. When I get back to the present, we're gonna compare Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 7 when it got released to oh, he fled. Oh well. I'm gonna compare it to other games that came out around the time it came out. And we're gonna look that up real quick. Won't take long. It's just a real quick thing. It's pretty neato. Like I said, I don't have a problem with this game at all. I'm really enjoying it. I think the self-contained stories are really good, and the devs are doing a really good job of having these self-contained stories that work, and then they revisit those same self-contained stories, and they do a really good job of it. Nothing's wrong with it. Everything is good. just some stuff kind of sucks. It's just a decision. It's a decision that they shouldn't have done. Honestly, I think that's what it is. All right. Oh my god. Oh. All right. All right, he's all right, he's here too. And so is he. Good. Hey. Love to get these two. Good, they're asleep. He can backflip. Keep sleeping. Excuse me. Needed that. Might get 2,000 here if we're good. Got one, guaranteed. I want to see if we can just hit him. We have a new sword. Yeah. There we go. He took 1 damage. So we can just do that. Woke up. All right, that's fine. Take a turn where you're just sitting there. That's good. Let's see that damage. That's what we like. What we like. 2,030 points of EXP, 148 gold. Gosh. Okay. So this... Lintrod. Okay, we gotta go to Lintrod in the present. We're in the fire side? We are. There's a fire. Take a look at our map. Heck yeah, man. I think we're over here. Something. We also got to go to Karage. Apparently the Slime King, we can talk to him. The Metal Slime King, we can talk to him, and he's like, yeah, okay. So let me look up. Dragon Quest 7 Fragments. Is that what it was called? Originally released in Japan on August 26, 2000. North America, November 1st, 2001. Okay. 2001. Many sequels and prequels in video games such as Madden in 2001. Let me see. Final Fantasy IX, Tekken 3 was released in 2001. Okay, here's the thing. You have in February and March two of the biggest heavy hitter JRPGs that are on the PS1. Okay? Let me talk about this. When it was, I'm only going to talk about North America release because this was released in North America. All right? So, in North America, originally this game was released to Japan in 2000. In 2001, there was two heavy-hitting games that were released as a JRPG. Final Fantasy IX, which I've played on stream, and Legend of Dragoon, which I will be playing on stream this year as well, too. I want to play Legend of Dragoon. The reason why I want to play Legend of Dragoon is because we're going to be eating good when I play that game. That game is so fucking good. That's not nostalgia saying that. It is really well done. Here's the problem with that game. That was pretty much towards the life cycle end of the PS1. Was Legend of Dragoon was released. So good. It was so good, but it was released towards the end of the which is kind of sucks, but that's the case. There's not much you can do about that. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I love Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy 13 and 12 and 10. Basically, it's not in that exact order. It goes Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 12, 13, and then 10. 10 and 13 kind of like switch slots, but they're really good. When this game came out, they shouldn't have had that kind of formula that they keep doing. They should have had the formula of what they do in Final Fantasy IX and Legend of Dragoon, where they have a picture of a person talking. Let me tell you something. Final Fantasy IX, unlike this game, we'll do one more. It's sped run. If you want to do everything, it's about 82 hours. But you can beat it in 52 and a half hours. It has really good cutscenes. It's a really good story. It's really well done. In my opinion, Final Fantasy IX is probably one of the best Final Fantasies out there. Legend of Dragoon, should be, yeah, it's about 60 hours. It's so good. Very, very well done. This is 100 hours, and you have a game that's like 60. You have two games that are almost 100 hours, which you can easily put 100 hours into 9. You can do some grinding. You can do some extra stuff. There's stuff in Legend of Dragoon that you can do. Grinding, spells, like getting your characters all done, fully kitted out and everything like that. And then this game is 100 hours easily, right? Why don't they show a picture of the person speaking and just have a generic picture of a person who would be just a townsperson? Oh, this is a picture of a nun. This is a picture of this or that. It doesn't matter. They do this later in other PS2 games, and in some other later PS1 games, they have people that look like a generic guard, or, you know, if a major character is talking, they have a picture. If it isn't, it isn't. You know, it's just an NPC. It's not a character, right? So if they have a picture, you associate that as this person's important, right? It's part of the main story. That's really powerful to do. But they don't do that in this game. So everything you have to really just sit there and read, and sometimes reread. That's like the only like annoying part to it, is that you have some of that, a bit of annoyance to it. Let's go to Karage. They said go to Karage and go south. Cast return and select Karage. Go south and get on your boat. Sail south to a mouth of a river and follow the river until you head west on foot. Going south. Oh. These guys are gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh. Follow the river until you can head west on foot. Oh, is this... Huh. The hell is this? Seems to be held shut by mysterious power. I've waited even in this face of darkness. This world will not last forever. God's legacy must be found. The Bliss Rock will tell you when the time comes. Though God may have perished in this physical form, his power shall endure through all time. As I see in this world, God has left behind miracles to bring about our rebirth. Soldiers of God and our eternal God. The Bliss Rock. Okay. I don't think this is it. This is Farlish. Yeah. We've done all of this. Doesn't seem right. Oh, I have to do the wet lock in the past. Wet lock. Oh, I'm about to go to it. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta be patient. Oh, well. Got it. So I think it's over in the eastern area. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's east or some shit. Wait, where was Verdham? I have no clue, man. I'll have to figure that shit out. Okay, I'm close to something. What is this? Oh, this is a dog town. Okay, this is Ormph. We don't want Ormph. Oh. I think I'm gonna go up by that deserted area. Shit, I have no idea. Oh, okay, yep. That's the, that's that. Okay, it has to be one above that. Okay, yep, this is it. This is the continent. This is what we want. Yeah. Okay, Lilitrude should be over. This should be Lilitrude. I'm in Lilitrude, City of Arts. City is home to the famous architectural genius Balak. Yeah. This is an item shop. Okay, what you got? You got shit. Yeah, you can actually help me with something. I want to sell stuff. Where's the silk? There's my silk hat. I had like 2 silk, here they are. Oh, I have 4. This building is an example of Balak's later period, but he built it as his town residence, returning from the mountain. Oh. Let's get some equipment. We get tourists gawking at the Balak's buildings all the time. Lived here all my life, so they're normal to me. It's the rest of the buildings that are just strange. Cool, man. Ooh. Cool. Oh, wizard. Magic. Platinum. Captain. Captain hat. Huh? Gobbo? Okay. He's got a turban. platinum shield is pretty nice, but it's not as good as my dolphin shield. Can't believe he had a turban all this time. Yeesh. A lot of bizarre things, but many of the people even more strange. Nice. I found a warp wing. Those are going to be really good later on when we have to warp everywhere and we don't want to do a return. Warp wings are good. I just want to do returns because they're easier. Cheaper too. Alright. What up, dude? A sculptor of marble, but I'm also a body sculptor. Get a load of these highly toned muscles, eh? And the sheen. With the highest power. Oh my god. It's the weirdest idea sometimes. Who in God's name would want to marvel at some naked guy? Alright. Okay, man. Nothing in the bottom. The doctor friend of Box. What it's like to be friends with someone like famous. And terribly jealous of the man. I think he kind of was. And the clock tower vortex is Gavin. Nope. Got a hat. Alright. Got a crappy hat. I'm a scholar studying the life of the architect Balak. Right now I'm busy researching his daughter, Amy. Oh, that was his daughter. Oddly enough, the identity of her mother is completely unknown. However, I believe that Cornery, the owner of this house, knew. If only he left behind some clue leading to Amy's mother. Yeah, we kind of knew it. It was kind of like a passing thing. We're renting the basement out to a young artist right now. It's a popular place. Balak himself used to use the room once. This is true. Hey. Got herb. Another herb. Is that potion? Repellent. Okay. Some of Belloc's work still remains, but why would anyone enjoy such visual monstrosities? Those buildings just seem so gaudy and so strange to me. Just because you like crappy architecture doesn't mean you need to understand it. Well, that's not what I wanted to say. Some of his stuff is really good. Found a wind shard. Nice. You say that a great Balak once used this room as a studio. If I paint here, maybe inspiration will visit me too. Discovered an old letter hidden between the books. To Crennery, by the time you read this, I will be gone forever. I'm prepared to die now. My only regret is my poor daughter. Could never bring myself to tell that to the truth about her father. My dear friend, you're the only one I can turn to now. Please, I want you to take over as my daughter's guardian. Your friend forever, Emily. Yup. Emily's letter. Thank you very much. We already read that in the past too. Hey man, only had a what? You found a letter in the basement. Could it be? Oh, please show me that letter. There you go. Thank you very much. Let me see. This letter must be written by Crennery by Amy's mother. Yes, according to this, Amy's mother was named Emily. This is a tremendous find. I finally got her name. I am deeply indebted to you. Now I can complete my research. Here, let me give you this in return. An int seed. Nice. We're going to take a look around, but I need to take a break. Need to take a break. We'll check out the house. I didn't go into that one. Ike, white powder and beauty both inevitably with age. Wisdom grows, and only intelligence can define a person's true worth. I would urge you to cultivate your mind first. The fuck is this? Welcome to the headquarters of the World Ranking Federation. What can I do for you? Explain? Our federation determines the world ranking in style, power, and intelligence. Suppose you register for the style category. Your current ranking then would be determined by your style at the time of registration. You become more attractive at a later date. Register again and receive a new ranking. Rankings are posted on the message board next to the fountain. Please feel free to examine them. When you reach the top in a given ranking, Federation headquarters will give you a wonderful prize. We're gonna try for the spot in all rankings. No, then. Oh no, I'm gonna register. Me. Power. No. I think her intelligence is really good. My power is it strength or attack? My appearance is 105, Gobbles is 106, Mari is 115. I'm thinking re-register Mari for appearance. Okay, let's go see. I'm really curious now. I'm really curious. I just love this fountain. It's so beautiful. Too bad I don't have a lover to share it with. So here's the new intelligence ranking champion, huh? Wow. What? Yeah. Oh. Jesus Christ. Mari's not even on there? Oh, 15. Asmov. She's 15. What is this? Yeah. Mari's level is 18. Okay. Rose. Ty. Oh, I did it. I'm on the rankings. That diet really made me different. These are the official WRF rankings. There are high rankings, power, style. Okay. Okay, am I on the list? Yeah. 17! Okay. We'll get up there, man. Mutu, Fang, Ganti, Stan, Haldo, Gabel, Dampa. Power. That's cool. This is the vacation home of world-renowned Burgo. He's not here now, but he has been generous enough to open a historical building to the public. You look around as you please. Yeah, level 17. Yeah, I've fucking registered, man. It's nothing compared to Balloon's Tower. This was designed by Balak too, truly marvelous. Enjoy the bend is middle, in the middle there, pure genius. The house behind the temple. Yeah. Spent the second half of his life there with his daughter. Began building Balak's tower at the end of the city. Oh, cool. A what? A grace herb. The hell is a grace herb? Cool. Alright. Raises your appearance. Listen, main character is not going to be appearing like really good. His appearance is not going to be good, man. Let me tell you. It was once the home of a genius architect, Balak. Countless hacks, if you ask me. 60 golds. There's Ridge on the way here. It was such a busy place. Okay. Nice. Maybe I'll give myself an opinion. Maybe I'll use it. Yeah, my appearance is 106. Yeah, that's not going up. We gotta go in the bar. Then I'm gonna go take a break. These rankings are outrageous. How dare they not include me in the top 30? Deplorable. I'm simply must have a word with whoever makes some mistake. You suck. A tower in the mountains east of here called Balak's Tower is supposedly his final work. Tons of gadgets and traps. Yeah, it's a thief. You say it came across a new herbal tea shop near the northern bridge, full of reveling youth. It looked enjoyable, but not my age of that mad place. The tower is rigged with many ingenious traps. It's been standing for hundreds of years. Never made it to the top. Pretty incredible. Oh yeah. Oh, barrels. Move, woman. I already went there. Yeah, I need a save. Go to the church. One loves Bellocks. Think of the temple too. It might be small, but it's definitely older than any of the Bellocks. Okay. With Colin the Adventurer. Today I heard an intriguing story from a secondhand dealer. Told me of a king somewhere that collects tiny metals. Finding this very curious. So I have to find this strange king. Me too. $3,000. Nice. 69. 19. Okay. Save. Alright guys, it is that time. I'm gonna pause. We'll go to Balak Studio. We'll go back. It'll be fun. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Sad that I can't get the Lethal Company thing to work. That kind of still pisses me off. But anyways, I'll put some music on and I'll be right back. What the hell? I'm back. Okay. We gotta go to the studio. Be registered for... Oop, hold on. You take the BRB screen off. Are we registered for the best? I don't think there's anywhere else that I should go. Oh, we need to go in the mansion. I forgot. The man who owns this place looks like. I've never even seen him, this man. I'm entrusted with the house whenever the master is away. Of course, he's such a busy man, it's quite rare to see him here. Feel free to look around if you like. Wait, he's seen him? Revisit edition. It's an exhausting guide to everything Balak has ever made. Okay. Go upstairs. Why should I work so hard when the master is gone? I'm taking a break for a few hours. Feel free to look around. Make no mess, okay? Yeah, sure. Found a glam robe. Doesn't make a mess, but throws a pot on the ground. You fucked. For some reason, this town has a very left ear centric, well, subtle, but it's there. Yeah, the audio, it's not the audio mixing, but it's audio like balance is terrible. I think we should go in the clock tower. I forgot to go in here. I want to see if they locked it off. We have the key. Yeah, exactly. Go in. It's ours. Those big cogs are going to suck me in. I'm so scared. Come on, Father. I want to go home. Can't figure out how this damn thing works. I wanted to try and make a smaller version to sell to people. Am I being too ambitious? Well, it's too early to give it up. Alright. what a cool mechanic. That's cool. Yeah, you can stop music and time and do that shit. That's so cool. I wonder if you stop that, if you can go back to the painting. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Okay. I want to see if the painting down... Oh, it just moves again? Well, let's check the painting. We're gonna check the painting back in the old basement. I want to see if that actually works. Get out of the way. No. Okay. All right, you can just do it just to have that. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. All right, let's go. No. Like I said, I do like this game a lot. I think this game has a lot of charm to it. It's very well put together, and it's done, in my opinion, I'm enjoying it. But there's some things with the whole, like, there's just some things when it comes to, like, the dialogue could have used a little bit of a modern revamp and not so much it kept with an old style. All of his valuables inside, but now the place has been taken over by monsters. You can go treasure hunting if you want, but be careful, okay? But that's like the only thing that I think is like detrimental right now is just like that's it. It's really nothing else. Like the story is good. There's a story going. It's great. There's something fishy about that giant turtle. Yep, no question about it. Interesting. I didn't know monsters were lurking around here. I'm getting out of here while I'm still alive. That's cool. Something suspicious about that giant turtle. There's a staircase further on, but it's completely inaccessible. When I stepped on that blue floor tile, the door opened, and I still can't reach the stairs. What should I do? I don't know. Kill yourself. Egeron. Alright, he's a little, yeah. We won't use our weapons, we'll use our skills. With someone that gives you 28 gold and 30 fucking XP, that's really harsh. No, damn it. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to go to Mari and do Step Guide. Step Guard. You found the bow tie. What the hell is the bow tie? No special effects, defense. Appearance 111 and defense 113. Yeah, but you're gonna reduce my speed. I don't care about my friggin' appearance. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the turtle is suspicious. He's got a button. We gotta do something about that. Oh, wow. Sure. Damn. There we go. Wakes up to die? Sick. Door is locked. Two damage. Damn. Got him. Vacuum. Nice. Who leveled? 22 Maribel. Right. Wait a second. Here and here? Okay. I get it now. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Like, I don't think there was a creature like that in 8. Could be wrong. So we need to move the statue all the way over. All right. Try that. This is not good. Take the damage, dude. Okay, they're both at half health. I'm just gonna fight. Jesus Christ. I did 122 crit to him. At least he didn't flee. That's good. There it is. I think Tlightzero is gonna level. (22) HP by 6, 3 MP. 5 strength, 4 agility, 3 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. 130 gold. Yeah. Door is locked. Okay, that's right. Vacuum. He should be dead, yeah. Nice. That looks like something Balak would make. Built another crazy build and I expect nothing less from a genius architect. Even I had handed to him. Okay. Oh, these guys again? They're the reskin versions, too. Insta-dead. Jesus. As the paladin Tlightzero became a holy knight, learned farewell. Clerk Gobble became a prelate. Gobble learned stop spell. Good shit. What is farewell? Huh. That's right. That's right. Strange looking object is displayed here. What is farewell? Trade life to revive. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I get it now. There we go. Nice. Whee! Strange looking object is displayed here. Alright. Vacuum. Let's hurricane. That did shit for damage, let me tell you. Ooh. See. Clever. Monsters appear. Column Man. Should we go outside? Okay. Oh. gonna seal their spells. Damn. Good shit. So now I'm gonna punch. Why don't you... This song. I want to see how much my punch does versus what I did with Berserk or something. 168. You get more from the punch. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're gonna not dance anymore. We do not like that. Can't cast, can't dance. Took damage. Gonna punch you. Damn, this guy is getting bullied. Nice attack. Exhausted by... Oh, wow. He died to the poison. 200 XP, 102 money. Pull up, bitch. What you got? I don't like the fact that they, Yeah, I don't like the fact that they took mana away from Gabo. Do not like that. Fuck you and your dodge, bitch. Okay. Alright, we know what to do with these guys now. Want to vacuum them. And we can dance shut. Poison fog. We do not need to do such a buff up thing. That's just fine, yeah. Fuck your last dance. No more dancing. We're gonna seal their spells, too. Sandstorm. Damn. Done. Good shit. Okay, this will go right to the... Never know. There might... I don't think there'll be a boss up here, but probably some dangerous people. Oh, what's this? Giving the eye looks removable. Take it? No. Monsters appeared. Yep. Dead monsters appeared. Nice. I don't like that they went first, basically. Don't like that at all. Okay. Alright. Let me read this sign. Examine the monolith. The breath of dragons is extinguished by the gift of sight. Okay. It's berserk. $82. Nice. You spat a fireball, it didn't work. That sucks. I wonder if Egron can grow up. Okay, we could take the gem and get a... Alright. We need a... We actually need to do that. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Paralysis error. Be susceptible. No. Rude. One-shotted. Noise. I will have to... I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, yep. I knew it. Okay. You found the silk tux. It definitely gives me more appearance. Pushing rock, pushing rock, pushing rock. Shit. I fucked up. That is a trap. Yeah, but where are we pushing this to? We do this. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. No big deal. Roadhouse. So we should take the rock and the gem. This way. Push it here. That stays open. Over here. Nice. Put the gem in here. That'll give us access to this. Yippee! We can leave. Nice. Cool. Oh. I'm not doing that. Oh. It's just spinning. It's supposed to represent... Oh, it's supposed to be like turning. Okay. Cute. I like that. That's cool. You mean? Why is that there? What the fricky? Step upon the 4 signs, and the path to sanctuary is yours. Ah. Oh, that's the way out. There's something down there in the water. How did he do that? How did he make them do that, huh? Sick. Tlightzero, examine the monolith. I, Belloc, have left my treasure in this tower, which is my final work. To keep the unworthy from discovering my hoard, I have fitted the tower with many traps to keep intruders out. However, I knew that someone would eventually make it to the top. To the one reading this, I have but one request of you. Do what you will with the treasure you find here, but please do not touch the 2 paintings I have left behind. I pray that you will respect my wishes, Belloc. I got an intelligence seed. Nice. Wind shard. Boop, boop, boop. Love that. Dude, imagine if my entire, like, internet shtick online was to use a soundboard and then, like, overuse it over and over. And I can't imagine I would want to be that person that just sits there, keys up a fucking soundboard. God, sounds fucking lame. I am not being facetious. I actually think that's fucking terrible. Like, I used to watch somebody on here that did that shit. Nope. Fucking terrible. In the tiny metal. Good. Put it in the bag. News on Mari. Int by 2. I just now realized that Gabo intelligence is 35. And if I make him a sage, he's gonna be completely trash. And then I could make him a summoner. But he's still a good teen idol. And he's probably a better candidate for being a sage or something. But he has shit for yeah. He's a cleric. Like, let me look at what clerics get. They have 10% increased intelligence. Dude, he's gonna be a terrible mage. Like, him being a mage... Intelligence, 20%. So he gets, like, maybe another 15 or 10 or 15 to his intelligence score. he is going to be fucking terrible. He should not be that way. I think I'm going to make him a pirate. I honestly think I shouldn't touch Sage and all that shit. I should just make him like into... yeah, maybe I make him a pirate or a tamer. Him being a tamer might be funny though. But him being a pirate actually would be really good. Because he'll get everything that Maribel has. And if Maribel leaves, which I kind of know she does, then it'll be better for him. But I could make him into a ranger. But that's also mage warrior. He's just gonna suck, man. I think I need to make him... I don't know. He won't be half bad. Having him with some of those, like... Plus, he already went Teen Idol, so he could get Life Dance. Yeah, I think that's why I want him as a Sage, is because he already went Teen Idol, and then all I have to do is just go Sage, get to a Sage where he matures, right? And then go back to Teen Idol, and then mature my Teen Idol again, or just redo the Teen Idol to the point it matures. And then, boom, he'll get Life Dance. I have no problem with that. That would be really fun. But I think Maribel is... I don't know what Maribel... The painting is captured the days of our youth. It looks like a painting of Belloc and Crenery with a young woman. Painting is captioned, "My beloved daughter. The lady in the picture resembles Amy, the girl from the inn. Yeah, who was clumsy as a fucking dumbass." So I think I have to figure out really what I should do with, what I really should do with, Maribel. Like, I have to do something with her. She is... I don't know. Maybe I make her go Paladin? Even if I make her go Paladin, she's not going to be a good Paladin. I could make her a Dragoon and get her, like, some good stats for Dragooning. But at that point, she has Pirate, Tamer, Dragoon, and then she can go Hero. Ugh. No, she should go Ranger. Yeah. I think she should go Ranger because she'll get those single target attack ones that are really good. Warrior will get her some good stuff. She'll also get her mage stuff, which she's the better caster. But I could do Mage Cleric and get her to be a Sage, and then she's just stupidly powerful, and then do Teen Idol and she gets Summoner. Ugh. Which, yeah, she'll have 4 intermediates. Oh. Let me look this up. We're gonna look it up. Thief, Bard, or Dancer for a non-magic approach, as they offer good versatility and unique skills. Eternally, the Champion class is also strong option, providing solid combat abilities. druid. What the frick is the druid? What is that word? Armamentalist? The hell is that? Oh, it's Ranger. Okay. Okay. So maybe Gabo should go I think I maybe want Gabo as a monster class. Is a suggestion, but you make one of them into a ranger, which I do want that one person into a ranger. But I could probably make her a god hand after a ranger. Hero goes into the hero. So Maribel should be a sage. Maybe summoner. Okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. Yeah, we got everything out of there. Wind shard, land shard, tuxedo, got a bow tie, got another wind shard. Take a look at something. There's the last word about the greater. Did you move so I can leave? I gotta fucking go all the way around. Oh, bitch. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can put this together. Hold on. The land pedestal? We got it. Oh no. Got a new place to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break after I go back to the present. I'm gonna save too. Need a hard save. Let's go back. We'll go back here, don't worry. I need to cook up my chili. And then, yeah, we'll be right back to this one. Southeast corner. Hey, this is fun. I'm liking it. I'm hoping that we get a new companion or two. It'll be really cool. I can't wait to get a new companion and level them up and do some grinding and go to places. After this one, we can go to the Metal King Slime. And trade in our stuff. Our tiny metals. Oh, yeah, let's go to Dharma and change her to something. Yeah, we gotta go to Dharma. I forgot. She needs to not be a tamer. She needs to get to be a sage, so... Sage is... Cleric what? Mage cleric. Gotta bite that bullet. You go do that real quick, and then I'll take a break. I don't want to forget to do that. She 100% needs to be. It's what is it? Mage cleric? Let's put her as mage first. Cleric's a lot easier to go through. Yeah. Her HP's gonna suck dick. Okay. Oh my god, she has like no defense. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's gonna happen though. No. Yeah, Gabo needs to be... I don't know. It said to put him more physical, but maybe I want him to... How do I use monster classes? I gotta look that shit up. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, let's use item. Actually, let me sleep here. I'll pay money. I'm gonna sleep here. Yeah, 6 gold. Hell yeah, dude. Bum, bum, bum. And then we'll use one of the wings. We're actually gonna buy one. Do you have one? Nope. Use that. And then we need to go save, and then I'm gonna go cook. It won't take me long. Just gotta heat up some chili. And then when I get done cooking, we'll go into this new area. It'll be fun. Yeah, we got to grind. Got to grind. Only 13K. We're poor. We are poor. All right. Pause. There you guys go. Here, B. Hey. Hey. Watch a video. Yeah, I heard about this guy who did like who found a bunch of disposable vapes because they have lithium batteries in them. All he did is he put them in a series and made a power block. It's actually pretty interesting. What happened to the all-female League of Legends team? I can tell you without even watching it, and I'm not even gonna watch it because I fucking hate the question shit. It's easy. One, they were women, and two, they sucked at fucking esports, and they got trounced extremely quickly by an all-male League of Legends team because the females thought that they were cool because they had, well, you know, female, and then they got their asses kicked. Pretty easy to understand. Mostly because they were just pretty looking and they didn't fucking know the game. True. Just because you logged 2,000 hours doesn't mean you're good at it. AI slop is destroying the internet. I actually want to talk about that a little bit because it was funny. My mom showed me an AI video of JFK. So it was a political video, which I immediately didn't like. And quickly what happened was is it was like JFK didn't like how um the John F. Kennedy Center was getting renamed. Like fucking stupid idiot.
Sony PlayStation is widely considered to be one of the best places to play games. In all honesty, as a lifetime PlayStation player myself, I have to admit that the PS of Uncharted, The Last of Us, and soon to be Intergalactic
Uncharted.
which is
The Last of Us 2 was
the
shit.
upcoming science fiction game from the studio head Neil Druckmann that is
I was actually talking about this with my friends. I was like, where is that? Where's that game? Where's the gameplay? It's been so long since we saw gameplay. It's been so long since they announced it. There should be some gameplay. Are they gonna scrap it? Like, I don't know. But the whole thing I was going to talk about with AI before I start eating is the fact that, like, you know, my mom showed me an AI video and she watches all this AI video of like these cats talking and she just thinks it's funny. Like, that's great. I don't. I think it's just stupid. Some of this stuff. It's like dad jokes and stuff like that, which is harmless. When it comes to like JFK speaking and then he's like rolling, like, I'm rolling on my grave, fuck Trump, you know, kind of thing like that, then it just gets really, really, really fucking disgusting. And it's terrible humor. I hate the politics stuff, but I watch shorts. I watch the short form videos on YouTube. I sometimes doom scroll. I'm stopping doom scrolling a few times. I try not to do it. And it's just terrible. I know the AI videos are going to be coming to YouTube, and I don't know what YouTube's going to do. You already cracked down on AI music hard, and they demonetized anybody with AI music. kind of coming back, and I was gonna say I got recommended what it doesn't say AI music anymore, but you know it looks like AI music, and it's like, hey, goth rock band or you know, old timey, like, okay, fucker, it's whatever.
This whole vape collection thing has got completely out of hand. Let's see if we can power a house of these things. A quick warning before we start, do not attempt to replicate anything I do in this video. It covers some pretty dangerous stuff. So these ridiculous disposable vapes have actually got fully rechargeable lithium-ion batteries inside of them. And these are the exact same batteries that we use in our phones and in our laptops. But these vapes have been designed to be thrown away after just a single use, which is just completely insane to me. So I've been on a bit of a mission to expose this by building a fully rechargeable power bank and e-bike battery out of them. And now I think I'm going to dial it up a couple of notches. So at their peak in the UK alone, over 1 million of these are being tossed away every single day. And while some places are finally banning them, in most of the world, this is still happening at a mind-boggling scale. So how about we find out how valuable these devices actually are? And can we use them to take this whole workshop, or maybe even my entire house, completely off-grid? So if we wanted to build a massive Powerwall battery pack, how many vape cells would we need exactly? Well, to work this out, we need to wrap our head around battery capacities. So if we have a small cell and it's able to output a power of 1 watt for a whole hour before completely running out, then this means it has a capacity of 1 watt hour. And for reference, the capacity of a typical phone battery is about 10 watt hours. Well, I want to build a massive battery that's got a capacity of around 2,500 watt hours. And this should easily be able to power my workshop for multiple days, or even power my entire house for about 8 hours, because my house uses about 6,000 watt hours of electricity per day. So the average capacity of a small vape cell is 1.8 watt hours. So to make this thing, we'll need almost 1,400 of these. But the bigger vape cells are about 5 watt hours, so we could get away with only about 500 of them. So in case you've not seen my other videos, extracting these cells is actually mega simple. You just rip off the bottom, pull all the insides out, and cut or desolder the wires from the cell. Now I've just got to do this another couple hundred or 1,000 more times.
Yeah,
you might be wondering, how on earth did I get so many littered vapes? Well, for the smaller projects, I collected them from streets and from festivals, but this would have literally taken me years to get enough for this project. But luckily for me, there were some vape shops that take empty customer returns, and they were more than happy for me to take them off their hands, especially as they have to pay out of their pocket to get them disposed. Okay, I'm already seeing a big problem here, and I've formed a pile of good and bad cells. You see, if a lithium cell ever gets discharged below 3 volts, then it becomes damaged and unusable. And as we can see here, that's the case for about half of these, so they've been discharged way below their minimum capacity. So what I think's happened is, obviously people use these until the battery is completely empty, but the circuitry inside here still keeps sipping away very, very slowly at the battery, and I reckon most of these have been collected way over a year ago. And any that are particularly old, I think the battery has just been drained to the point where we can't really recover it. And this is going to be quite an issue, because if you think that I'm having to throw away about half of these that I still have to crack open and test, that's going to be an awful lot of time wasted.
2 hours later.
Hang on, I'm pretty sure I might have found a solution. So obviously, if you puff on these vapes, if it has battery, it's going to vaporize, as is the case for this one. And if it's out of battery, then blinks and it tells you that I've not got any more battery. But I found that if it blinks, it means that the battery is still above 3 volts. And if you puff one that is not above 3 volts, nothing happens at all. So if I make a machine that can actually vape these vapes, then I can rapidly sort them into good and bad piles and then not waste my time harvesting possibly hundreds or maybe even 1,000 plus dead vapes. So luckily, I've got a pump from a CPAP machine, and this has the same amount of air pressure as a human lung. So this should actually be perfect for something like this. Let's give it a go. Oh, look at that. There we go, them two working. And this one doesn't. So I should be able to just leave this running and sort through loads of vapes, put all the working ones in a good pile, put all the non-working ones in a bad pile, and we should have halved our workload, really. Well, it certainly seems that the bigger ones withstand the test of time much better than the smaller vapes. And I guess it makes sense, because it's going to take much longer for the internal circuitry to slowly sip away the power of these bigger batteries. So there's been a recent disposable vape ban in the UK, which is absolutely...
I was gonna say something here. vaping was something else. I was just thinking about it. I don't know.
Fantastic news, and hopefully many other areas start to follow the trend. So the vapes now have to support replaceable pods and have a USB charging port, but it should have been like this from the start, given that USB-C ports cost about 3 cents. But I'm actually a bit skeptical as to how effective this will be, because I've noticed that shops stock way more of the complete kits than just the
Okay. Yeah, I got no. So he keeps referencing like how the UK is really shit at disposing vapes and stuff. Got me thinking about how in America, this isn't really like related to this. It's just more of like certain companies in waste management. That is actually a company. They are in some trouble for running. Some people are going after him for scamming. And what they'll do is to make a dumpster look more fuller is the term, I guess. They'll go up to a dumpster that clearly has its lid closed, and they'll take some of the objects and they'll just like put it in front of the dumpster lid to make it look like it's overflowing. And what that does is when I guess you could call it the waste disposal technician, aka, the trash man, comes out, he'll take a picture of it, which is what they're supposed to do, and report it to the company, and the company will charge him more because it's overfilled. Because in contract they have like stipulations of like, oh well, if it's the lid is sitting flush, you pay, let's say, $50. If the lid is up above and it looks overfilled, we got to charge you an overfill capacity. So this one guy had a security camera pointing at his entryway, but his entryway also went out by the garbage, where they had their 2 garbage bins by this company. And whoa boy, he is fighting back. The company owner is just like, yeah, they charged me with $400. I usually pay somewhere of like 80. And because he saw on video, he saw the guy, the little waste disposal technician, garbage man, comes in and he starts taking stuff out of there to fluff it up, to make it look like it's bigger, putting stuff in there. And he took it at an angle where it looks that way. Then disposed of it, reported it. Company got more money. And I can tell you this now, they're going to get their asses in trouble. One biggest thing they're going to get in trouble for is, because I think that's fraud. Number one. Number two, I think the guy that took the picture, the truck driver for the waste disposal, I think they get a kickback. Maybe some kind of commission, maybe some kind of incentive. Hey, you see this? Hey, we'll give you some money for doing that. Oh shit, I get like an extra $80 per one. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like I think any sane person would do that and have like zero moral to make it look like it's overfilled, right? They'll have zero morals and they'll be like, yeah, this is overfilled. Takes a picture, proves it.
Refillable pods, so people will eventually resort to buying a whole new vape because of the lack of availability of these pods. And the complete kits are about as cheap as the old disposables anyway. But anyway, we're certainly heading in the right direction. So once these cells are removed, we still need to test them to find out their actual capacity. And as we're going to be connecting a bunch of these cells together in parallel, it's really important that they're all charged at the exact same voltage level. And that's why I got 3 of these cell testers here, which will automatically charge them all to the exact same level, and will also measure their capacity so we can group together the cells with similar capacities. So this thing, of course, was made for 18650s, which means we're going to have a pretty hard time hooking up these tiny little vape cells. And in the e-bike build, we added some crocodile clips to the top, but these were just dangling everywhere and it kind of spooked me out because they could easily short circuit. So I think we can figure out a way better way so that we can just slot in the cells nice and easy. It's going to save us a bunch of time because we're going to be doing this for hundreds of these cells. So I reckon we can make some conductive spring things. If we 3D print some small cubes out of flexible TPU and then wrap it in copper tape, then these will be nice and conductive and can squish down to the size of the cell. There we go, these fit beautifully and make a nice solid connection. So now we can get 24 vape cells slotted in, charged and tested in bulk. Once the cell has been fully processed, I write down the capacity on the side of it so that I can then sort the cells into groups of similar capacities. And it's actually really important for the cells to have the same capacity when they're connected in parallel. I'm going to focus on just collecting the big ones now, because with the small cells, I'm lucky if I get half of their rated capacity, so I'd need like 2,000 of them. So focusing on the big cells is definitely the way to go. I really don't think this little montage does justice for how stupidly long this cell harvesting process has taken me. By this point, we're already genuinely...
I can't imagine that as a society, we've gone backwards. An e-cigarette. I mean, a cigarette used to be a lighter, a pack. It could all fit in one hand. I can't imagine someone whipping out such a big-ass, like, vape that's like the size of like a pop bottle and going, hold on, guys, let me take a hit of this. You know? Like, what the fuck do you mean? That shit looks terrible looking.
I mean, it takes about 2 to 3 minutes to extract and desolder each cell. So multiply that by at least 600, and then it takes about 2 hours for each batch of cells to then be balance charged and tested. That's the problem with these vape recycling projects. The amount of labour needed is just absolutely massive, and also shows why recycling programs for these things is such an enormous challenge and barely even feasible most of the time.
I say it. He's not going to like it, but I'm going to say it. It's made that way on purpose. Boom. If you have a disposable item, right? Whatever it is, if you have some disposable item and you don't think of a way for the end life cycle of that item that's disposable to be cycled or designed that way, as a society, it's a huge detriment. It is. It really is.
Okay, so we should have around 500 cells harvested now, but when building big projects like these, we always end up needing a bunch of custom parts, whether it's PCBs, 3D prints, or mechanical parts for example, and finding a reliable place to get them all can be a right headache, which is where JLC PCB comes in, as they offer a true one-stop manufacturing service. So previously I've ordered custom PCBs from them, like in the vape battery power bank video, and this time I've used their 3D printing service to make a bunch of modules to hold all the vape cells together. Plus I grabbed a ton of extrusion from their mechanical parts store. Everything came out great, the quality is solid, price is super affordable, and it's honestly saved me a lot of time on this build. They also do CNC machining and full PCBA assembly, so if you're looking for a reliable one-stop manufacturer for your next project, definitely check out JLC PCB. The link's right below the video. Right, so now we've got about 500 of these all extracted and tested. So now we need a solid plan of how we're going to combine them and construct this thing. So to make my life easier and make this thing nice and modular, I'm going to use a 3D print to bundle 9 of the cells together in parallel. This will add up their capacities, so we'll form some low voltage, high capacity modules. We can then group a few of these modules together again in parallel to make an even bigger capacity parallel group of cells. Then we'll need to increase the battery voltage, which is done by making lots of these groups and connecting them in series to then add up their voltages. So I'll stack up 14 of them in series to give us a total voltage of around 50 volts. And there we go, we should have a massive, high voltage, high capacity battery pack ready to go. So this thing's going to be pretty enormous, so I think I'm going to build it in 2 halves and then we can connect them together later on.
Alright, so building this thing is going to take bloody ages. So that's why I've recruited some extra help from my friend Max, and he's actually the same guy that's been designing all the 3D prints for the past projects, and even these little cell holders. So yeah, let's get started.
Let's have a quick look at how we're going to build these things. So we want to be connecting all these 9 cells within each module together in parallel. And that's why on the negative side, we've just got them all hooked up together using these bus bars. But then on the positive side, usually you would have all the positives linked together and you'd call it a day. But because this thing is going to be powering a literal house and could be drawing a lot of energy and also running for long periods of time, I want to add some extra safety in there. So instead of directly connecting all of the positive sides together using the copper strip, we solder a fuse between each cell in the copper strip, meaning every single cell in the pack will be protected against short circuits. And this idea is kind of semi-inspired by this big old battery pack over here. And yes, I do have way too much lithium in my workshop, but this is a battery pack from a Tesla Model X. And if we look closely, we can see the individual cells here, and they're connected to the bus bars via these tiny little wires. And these wires double up as tiny little fuses. So yeah, if any of the cells are working too hard or have an internal short, these little fuses are going to pop, disconnecting it, and everything else should remain pretty safe. So it's just a case of slotting in the cells, putting down some heat resistant tape to protect the 3D print, cutting some copper strips for the bus bars, soldering fuses between the positive sides of the cells and the bus bars, flipping it over, and soldering all the negative sides together via more bus bars. So only got to do this, what, another 50 something more times?
So we got the first few modules created, and not gonna lie, it looks really quite dodgy. It's like a... Yeah, it really does.
It does. But you want to make it so it's not gonna be
Here we are, we've got 50 something
exploding
because
it's a lithium battery.
To bundle them together and
in
form
series.
14 parallel rows. Right, so obviously these modules are going to need to be connected together to form the final parallel rows of the power wall. To get them all mounted up, we insert these 3D printed holders into each module, which will let us clip them onto some aluminium extrusion. Then we bolt them down so that they're properly locked in place. Yep, these things aren't going anywhere. And then for even more soldering to get these modules finally connected together in parallel. So again, I'm just using more copper strip here to link up these things, and I'm trying my best not to melt the 3D prints too much. Then I flip it over to connect up all the negative sides, and there we go. We've got a row of 36 cells all in parallel now. Then to finish it off, I put some silicone around the cells just to make sure they're held in there properly. And once again, I need to repeat this a bunch more times, 13 to be exact. You know, I'm starting to think this project might not be too good for me, given all the solder fumes and residual vape liquid. Yeah, the workshop certainly has a weird smell to it.
Okay. First of all, I don't like how he's doing it that way. I'm sure it's because of his resources that he's only has so much to do. And if he had maybe unlimited, it would be much better looking. But if I was him, I would pretty much do what he did as an example to the Tesla thing, which was to have those connections not be touching the actual battery, and to 3D print the casing that's much larger, right? So it sits not flush, but under flushed, so that if the connections pop or that something happens, it can do that. The way he has it now, if one gets too hot or something and it starts blowing, it's going to cascade, and it could do that. Plus, you have a plastic material. I mean, there's so many things wrong with it. I mean, I think it's what PLC is like, not the best. It's absolutely terrible. So I personally, I think he could do it better where it's a bigger container and then you have them put in such a way that the thing on top, where you have the connectors to put them positive side of the positive side, negative side, those are done in such a way that they can have a safety fuse, right? Like it connect on, like what you're saying with the Tesla connecting things, but basically make it so it's like, yeah, it's about how you I guess it's about how you got to do it, but whatever. Cool thing that he's doing. I think it's awesome. All right. Mari. Beginner mage. 90 HP. Max MP is 96. More MP than HP. Defense is 81. Gird is 13. She's going to take damage. Her appearance is 160. Strength is 24. Agility is 95. At least she gets to go fast. Yeah, she's about on par with Gabo. So I'm faster than her. God damn it. I didn't want that. But okay. Hamila, the Great Flood. Let's go. Here we go. Slot it in, baby. Let's see what monsters are here. What do we got? These guys are dead. And they're dead. And it's gone. Remember, learned Fireball. 60 gold. Shit, that's new. Like how she can nap. I forgot about that. Takes a sleep. Oy. It's good damage. I think we arrived at night. Oh, these guys are omega dead. Roadhouse. Oh, we got monkeys. Yes. Spew your fire. Cooks you alive. Eats you. Numbers. 14,000. Poor. Pretty Blaze. Vacuum. Wind Beast. Laser. What is that? A float tree. Vacuum. Oh, that should do extra damage to the tree. Fire. Oh, fuck you, man. One, two, 3 points of EXP. 78 gold. I'll take that 78 gold. The inns are gonna get expensive. Some are already 60 bucks. That's crazy. Fireball. Their intelligence 92. Okay. They all dead. Oh, or not. She took 10 damage, man. Just saying. That's not good. Damn, that is dead. Can't believe it does so much damage. Prowlet. Aw. Stampede. Get trampled. Oh, damn, he was unaffected? Jesus. As a mage, Mirabelle became a novice, obtained 71 gold. What'd she get at novice mage? Sleep, which she already has. Then she gets return. So she already has fireball. We should really check out fireball. You know? Maybe it's group? Ugh. Hit the nail, man. Even though they're dead now. No big deal. They're dead now. Sick. 22 damage. Jeez. Cabo was level 21. 6'2". Strength, agility, intelligence. Eesh. Thought he was already to level 21. Yeah, I thought he was already level 21. Yeah, her fireball sucks. Wow, she's calling that stampede. That's pretty good. All right, a few more. No, punch the needle on. That's like the fun thing to do. Punches you. Hurricane the tree. Instead of the cactus, he punches. Okay. He punches a tree, kills a tree with a punch. That's impressive for a Gabo, man. Feel like a monster. I would love to get punch the ape. I'd love to get a monster heart. That would be really good. But I don't know which ones I can get. I would have to go hunting for them. So that I can get Gobbo into a monster. Like, do I have to eat them or some shit? Or I don't understand. She went quick. Bonk. Monsters look stunned. Kills you. Sick. Alright, let's go into town. Are you travelers? It's unusual for us to have travelers 2 days in a row. This is Avon. We don't have much to offer, but please stay as long as you like. Alright, man. I'm gonna rob the place. Yep. Taking that 20 bucks. On a herb. Okay. I'll look into the well. Nothing. Disappointed. Ugh. Okay, I came in this way. Hold on. Gotta make sure I know what way I came in. Yeah, see, the music here is much better, and like that other town had some fucking music that was like left ear only. Oh, hey, it's an item shop. Let's go. Okay, let's go. A musician who left the village this morning said he was going to Hazua in the south. If you want to catch up with him, you better leave it early tomorrow. I don't know why I would. Why would I? What would you like? Herb. My backpack. My backpack. Put it in the backpack. Nope. Walks in. Robs the place. It's a robbery. I wasn't interested in music at all until now. That musician looked like a weary old man, but his ability was incredible. I wish I could hear him just one more time. Really? Sick. This tunnel is closed at nighttime. You should go to the chieftain's house. You'd be able to stay there. Why don't you spend the night there and come back tomorrow morning? I could. Thank you for coming all the way to the mountains, travelers. Courageous servants of God, what do you seek? W God? Tlightzero is a warrior of God. 6168. Gobbo needs 12,000. Mirabelle needs 4,410. Save. May God's divine protection be with you. Warms up at the fire. Warms the back, too. Good shit. She is a novice mage, right? Yeah. So she needs to go... Sage? Mage cleric. Alright. Well, that's it for me today, guys. I am out of here. We'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Saturday! I'll be back on Saturday. We're gonna play. I'll try to be earlier tomorrow, and I'm gonna upload. So I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. 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 It'll be fun. See you tomorrow.